Testing. Welcome to episode 294 of Beauty Magazine. This is the Sims 4 story of a struggling 10-year-old magazine in the year 2008, a magazine that was started in 1998. In the year 2008, Beatrice Ullbright is 45 years old. We also have the prequel story using The Sims 3 and 4, set in 1981, when Beatrice was 18 and had just graduated high school, and was a socially awkward, slightly overweight young lady who was a disappointment to her mother. How did she go from that to running a somewhat successful magazine, starting it from scratch? What led her to want to start the magazine? Now, we are not going to be doing the prequel story in this episode. Hello, Daniel. Welcome to the stream. Because since we are counting down to episode 300, I am working on tying up some loose ends with things that I've meant to be doing for the past 100 episodes or so. Things that I was going to do in episode 200 or soon after. The main thing is there is a wedding to be planned and figured out. So, that being said, before we start, I was, when I was letting the dog out earlier, I was scrolling my Facebook on my phone, and I saw a post from The Sims. Now, many of you are aware that there's a buyout of EA happening. It's potentially happening. I mean, it still has, as far as I know, it still has to be approved by EA or the people in it or something. But a lot of the big name YouTubers have suddenly decided they don't want to be the creators corner or community or whatever they're called, where they're getting early access games and all that, because the people who potentially will buy EA are not exactly believers in things like equality and diversity, and it's not a good situation, because The Sims 4 is a game where you're supposed to be able to have freedom. You have a good night too there, Daniel. And, so I don't know if this thing that they posted is in any response to that, or if it's just them tooting their horn about an update they've got coming soon. But nonetheless, here is what they posted on their Facebook. Thank you for being a part of the Sims community. We're continually inspired by our incredible players and creators, by your imagination, creativity, and the joy you bring to The Sims every day. We deeply respect that everyone experiences The Sims in their own way and will make choices that are right for them. However you choose to play, create, or share, we're grateful to be part of your journey. Our mission, values, and commitment remain the same. The Sims will always be a space where you can express your authentic self. Your passion and voices have shaped the exciting things we have coming in 2026 and beyond. On November 4th, there will be a big update coming to The Sims 4 that includes 150 plus fixes and fresh freebies. More details to come on Monday, October 27th. This is the first of ongoing updates that address the things that matter most to you. With gratitude, The Sims team. So again, that may or may not be in reference to the buyout. I mean, this could, they could be responding because the creator people are dropping. Then again, it could be just them announcing that they've got updates coming. Who knows? It's not on the Sims 4 page. At least not where I saw. There's nothing on here. What does this say? So, I don't know, maybe that says that they're not using the usual AI. I don't know. But anyway, bottom line is this for me. I'm not some paid creator. Everything I've got for The Sims I've paid for. As far as whether or not I'll be buying anything in the future, if things are what they are right now, I will buy packs because I'm trying to invest in my story. But if these people take over The Sims and turn it into some, I don't know, if they ruin it, then I won't be buying any packs. And I'll be making other decisions at that time. I'm not jumping ship until I know what I'm jumping ship about. So first thing that I want to see happen or not happen is whether or not the people that, can approve or disapprove this buyout, make their decision. Then we'll see what happens from there. In the meantime, I'm going to continue to come home from work and, to the best of my ability, fire up my game, start a stream, and do something. So, let's get to it. We're staring at the FlipHTML5 website. This is the website with free tools that I've used since January to pretend to make magazine covers and pages. I am in no way some sort of expert when it comes to this stuff. I'm using this particular website because it lets me upload simple, JPEG files that I can, I can literally just take some screenshot, open it in Microsoft Paint, mess around with it, resize it, put text on it, whatever I want to do to it, and then upload it on here and make it look like a magazine page. So that's pretty much what I've done. I'm not some Photoshop expert or anything, but I managed to do this. And if anybody missed the episode where I did this, basically, I have her standing in front of either a wall or one of the, one or two of those, the canvas, backdrops. Behind the backdrop, I have the splash pad, the mushroom-shaped sprinklers, the tall ones, but I shrunk them. So you can still see their shadow up here, even though they're like down here. So it makes it look like rain clouds a bit. So that's basically, they're raining through that wall of canvas. And she just happens to be holding an umbrella, because you can pose while holding an umbrella if you use the right settings on the camera. So yeah, she posed holding that umbrella. That's Penny Pizzazz. And that was my the first cover I made with the intent of making a cover, not the. I mean, this was the first cover I made for telling the the thumbnail, the first thumbnail or whatever. But this was making a cover. These pictures here were all taken in the same room using the other backdrop, the one that's got the like tripods and lights stuck to it. The problem with that one is you can't like tell the person to pose. You simply like, you click on the thing and you say like, take picture of, and they come and like do whatever random pose, and you either take that picture or you don't. And then if you don't like what they were doing, then you gotta like ask them again and ask them again and ask them again. As far as the lighting, in that room, I clicked on the either the lights that were on the canvas thing or the room lights or what. I think I just clicked on one of them and said, for this room, make the lights this color. And that's how we got different colors. Because I literally I ended that first or second episode, and off camera I did these. And I didn't know what the hell I was doing, but I managed to do it. And once I did that, I was like, okay, I'm on to something here. I still intend to do some advertisements. We've got a wedding themed advertisement for June, so we don't need to do another one of these yet. We'll have to come up with something for the July issue. I want to do some sort of hair dryer thing for, maybe something about either maybe it could be something about, take this with you on your honeymoon or something. It's got the, it's got the feel of a lightweight travel dryer, but with the power of a professional. Something like that. And this was the first fashion spread that I did using the mannequins. And another. And then I took pictures. I believe these were the mannequins again. I used a platform and raised it up so that it was level with the camera in order to get these shots. Or I had a sim wearing them, one of the two, but either way, I had to do it that way in order to. Otherwise, you're staring down on an angle at the feet, and it doesn't look right. That was going to be the article about testing the nail polish. Does it hold up when you do everyday activities? Cooking together with your significant other. Is this our punching bags a good workout? I want to update these. I definitely want to update the facial mask for a wedding theme. And then Penny Pizzazz article and the advertisements she was in. in short, can you lose 7 pounds in a snap? The truth is that your results may be closer to about a half pound or so, and that you should still eat a balanced diet. But if you do your research and enjoy them in moderation, you may just have the extra boost you need to burn off a few more inches. The downside to eating too many peas is that they do contain ingredients that may cause bloating or give you gas. Look into methods to reduce this, such as soak or something that you do to them, like soaking them or using baking soda or something. I'm not an expert. I Googled stuff and pretended to write an article. It's a fake article, okay? I might have used real information, but I'm not an expert. So, before you go eating peas for a week and blaming me, you better do your own research. Okay, that was just draft pages. Anyway, yeah, that was like the first one we messed with. So, Misty is back in town. She has talked to her friend Caroline, her maid of honor, sim of honor. She's talked to Wally, her fiance, standing here. And now she has confronted her mother about the situation with her dad, with her wanting her dad at her wedding, and she needs to get along with him or else. Her mother needs to not be fighting at her wedding with her dad or else. Now, in yesterday's episode, we reviewed the previous episodes where I had the confrontations between Wally and Caroline and Sylvia, Misty's mother, when Misty had just gone out on the road with her dad. And I had, after seeing both of those the other day, realizing I had two different versions and didn't realize I had made two different versions of that, I must have assumed that when I made the second one that I hadn't done any of it yet. And there are two very distinct differences between the two. One was her mother was like, "Oh darn, well I'll help you out with these wedding plans. It's my fault anyway." And the second one was, "How could you do that to your daughter? You need to, how could you how could you keep her dad from her and this, that, and the other, and her mom just keeps repeating, 'He cheated on me, it's not my fault.'" And what I decided yesterday after we rewatched both of them again, the version that was nicer was a dream. It was either Misty dreamed that, or Caroline dreamed that, or somebody dreamed that. The main reason why I went ahead with the mean version is because the other day when Misty did talk to Wally mentioned that he did read her the riot act and she left in a huff. So that kind of forced my hand into going with the argument one. So Misty went to see her mother, and her mother is still repeating, he cheated on me. Even though it's like she doesn't, other than her dad told her that he didn't cheat, that Sylvia's best friend got into his truck and was getting a ride somewhere, like to a job or to see a friend or something like that. That's all he was doing, was giving her a ride, and he gave her that ride a couple of times. And then he later found out that he was helping her have an affair with some other guy. And the fact that Sylvia's best friend was married. So she was cheating on her husband. And he has sent letters and such to Sylvia trying to explain that. But she just won't respond to him. She's dead set on he cheated on her with her best friend. And I don't know if there's any convincing her otherwise. But Misty told her mother yesterday that she better do her best to track down that friend to get her side of the story. Okay, you were on the bed. You just came home from seeing your mother. So the first thing we got to do is if Sylvia is going to track down this person, we got to figure out who they are. And I was thinking that, what if they're still having a hard time tracking her down, but what if they find her ex-husband and maybe he knows where she's at, or or her maiden name, or whatever it is to look her up. Or perhaps the fact that it's her ex-husband, maybe he would have information on whether or not she got remarried and is using a different name now. He might have all that information because of, any court cases he might have had with his wife. But where is he living? I don't know. So that's the problem. It's hard to put somebody anywhere in this darn game. Running out of room. Okay, that one's cheap enough to buy.
Tu kan ikke se form? Febene Bapsani.
That's what you say.
Ooh.
Okay, I need to get some music going or something, because I have been a little bit dozy tonight. I'm at the moment I'm supposed to be off tomorrow, Saturday. I'm leery of they've got our department head working alone in the morning, and then they've got the new guy coming in at the moment scheduled for 12:30. And I don't know, I just got this feeling like they're going to try to call me in or text me in or something. I don't want to go, but the problem is that, it affects my timing, because I've been doing these mornings all week, and here I have a chance to stay up a little bit. But anyway, I don't know. I almost never get a chance to do anything like this. Now, I did see that there were some people watching. I mean, it said as many as 6 a second ago, which would be as many as 5, not counting me. But it'd be nice if I could have a little bit of participation going, I don't have to always do everything myself. But at the same time, I like to try to respect that, people are allowed to lurk. They don't have to leave likes. They don't have to chat, But how do I mean, other than me, now, I could post a poll and you all can vote for something and it won't tell me what name voted for anything. So maybe I'll go with a randomizer and we'll get some names from the randomizer and then maybe possibly let a vote happen. I mean, nice thing about The Sims is I can always rename them. It's nothing set in stone. So, if I were to leave the poll going for a while, other people could join in. I think this dude's good enough for being the ex-husband, I guess. I don't think he's quite wearing earrings, though. Just, he's not. There's nothing wrong with that, but he's not doing that. This kind of reminds me. I actually made a like a bracelet when I was in cosmetology school. I took the fake nails and I kept gluing like I made a ring out of them, like a bracelet out of them, where I just kind of kept gluing them to each other, like the tip to the bottom of the other one, and made a circle, and it ended up forming a circle kind of like this. But I think this is supposed to be like bones or something. Speaking of which, do I have a picture of that? Probably not on here. It's probably on my Facebook. Well, I mean, it should be on my Facebook, but y'all can't. I'm not letting y'all. I'll have to find. I'll have to track that down, and then so. Let me go to the other computer, because y'all can't see what I'm doing on the other computer. Now that I have that option. Um, I can probably go to Google and get that. Um, okay, well, we copy that. Oh, where do I go to see? Alright, let me see if I can't, that would have been possibly, yeah, if you don't like anything that you see, get over it. In the words of a famous song, I don't care what you say anymore, this is my life. Go ahead with your own life, leave me alone. Where the hell did it go? I don't know. God damn it. Alright, we'll do it this way, because this is where I found it to begin with. That was... okay. January of 14. Yeah. So I glued fake nails. Oh, and then I did my fancy, this is why I didn't go into nails, because that's about as fancy as I was ever gonna get. I mean, maybe somebody out there would want that, but too many people would want other things, and I ain't gonna be giving it to them. Okay, so that being said, back to this. He's not wearing those. We'll put the glasses on him for now. I don't know for sure if we want to keep them. That's swimming. You want to wear a swim cap? You go ahead. Maybe you are a swimmer. Looks like he's got the same tattoo that Misty's got. Yeah, well. Shit happens. Regrets. Sorry, I was eating a Milky Way. Yeah, well now one of us is gonna need a Snickers. Dorian. Okay, I'm just gonna make this poll and name it. Help name a sim. This is gonna be the ex-husband of Sylvia's best friend. Sylvia is Misty's mother, who accused Mitch, Misty's father, of cheating on her with her best friend. We don't know the name of the best friend yet. But the fact that we landed on a guy first. So we got Dorian. I'm not necessarily going to type all of these. I'm just, if they're kind of okay with me, I'm going to give them as an option. You know, because I'm the one that's got to keep saying the name. Got to be right to me. We're not doing Colton because we already have a Colt. We're not doing Tight Ass. Marquis no, he's not a Marquis. Bernardo.
So.
You're not looking like a Bernardo. Rex. Rexamillion. Rexitatious. Nope, no kings. No, you're not a Rocco. Camden. Dorian, Camden. No. No, we already got like Camerons and things like that. Zachary, I might already have a Zach. We've already got a Dale. That's Jacinda's stepdad. Or I mean, Jacinda's husband and Jocelyn's stepdad. No, you're not a butcher. All right, one moment. I'm gonna get this coffee warmed up. I'll be right back. If any of you want to type a name in the chat, you're welcome to. It'll be added to the poll. Unless, of course, I veto it for a reason, but hopefully I won't have to. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't know you were that close. Punk. Okay, we're adding that one. I mean, it doesn't. It could be Tate. It could be Tater. Tatum. I'm not in love with that one, but we'll put that one on there. I mean, hey, if it gets a couple of you involved, you know, that's cool. Okay, it's only giving me that many options, apparently. Anywhere you go, I'll follow you down. Follow you down, but not that far. And I'd do anything for love, but I won't do that. Oh. Alright. So just a reminder that I am not able to see anybody's name in the votes. All it tells me is a percentage of how many. It shows the names and a percentage next to one if it gets a vote. So we're gonna leave that be for a little while.
So. Rashu Manuba. Grashi, Yabanzi score. Kambipa Wamba. Viva Hava Upra.
Vivas Febine. Wisidib Sarpava. Onea Lore.
Wexa. Wordadu. Pomere Quas. Omiva Shyla.
Yazif Gumau.
Oh, Zizamba.
Nah, we already got people who look like her.
Ulak Barbahoy.
Yasinaj de Borf.
Onea Lore.
Benuza Canad. Queenba Reginil.
No.
Yumbo
Ambuya
Askana. Mibun Grash. Wisadib Sarpava.
I just want you to know.
Yabasani.
How do you? Yorba.
Oh, lava. Peppadroid. Wanjini Makosa.
To start over new.
Yes, ye not the store.
And the reason is you.
Mora hey you bosa.
Wogor, Thoria Roba.
Oh my lord. You really want to have her be Sylvia's best friend? I don't know. Not necessarily. That doesn't necessarily... You know, she doesn't have to be. This could be a totally different character, because there's other characters... there's other characters in mind here for some of this, so... without telling plot elements. But we're leaving you. You popped up. You made yourself. You know, Alice Cooper's a thing.
Algares Kira.
Yeah, I agree, lady. We need an adult though, because you're not old enough. I spelt it with a K on purpose, so it's not with a C. You know. In case anybody's like, you just spelled it wrong. Yeah, I know I did. Yeah, I'm not into that whole people posting in the comments and correcting me bullcrap. I mean, it hasn't happened, but everybody does it on other videos, and it's like,
Queen Reginille. Ah.
are you the winner? Well, first of all, we might want to get rid of some of the leg hair. I don't think you would not have the leg hair.
Ah.
You're already leaving, yeah. This place was an empire. I can't be sure. Try. This in my life, and if I'm scared, I think too much. Oh, it's wrong and the problem I'm feeling if you're gone. Maybe it's time to come home. It's an awful lot of reason I can have you move. If you're gone, maybe you need to come home. Come home. Maybe something.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah.
Shine. I'm just scared, but I know too much. I can't relate, and that's a problem I'm feeling. If you're gone, maybe it's time to come home. There's an awful lot of breathing room, but I can hardly move.
Ooh.
If you're gone, baby, you need to come home. Come home. She ain't coming home. She cheated. You're so mean. Maybe you should try. I think I could need this in my life, and I think I'm scared. Do I talk too much? I know it's wrong. It's a problem I'm dealing. Do we have a Joanne yet? Not JoJo.
Huh. Hmm. Oh.
Yeah. That's gotta drive her crazy if somebody calls her Joan Joanne. For those who are just joining in, there is a poll that you can participate in. When you vote on a poll, if you're able to, I mean, I don't know if it shows on phones or not, but it will not tell me who voted. It only says a percentage for a certain choice. So you're welcome to like keep your lurking status and be able to vote and participate. But we're picking this Sim's name. He is we have a main character named Misty. Her mother, Sylvia, accused her father, Mitch, of cheating on her with this Sim, who was Sylvia's best friend. At the moment, we're naming her that. This may or may not be her maiden name. I don't know. But this is her ex-husband who she was cheating on. Okay, hold on there, Audrey. Audrey, no, we're gonna restart that, girl. Gotta buy us some time to let some more people vote. Are we ready? Yes, we are.
Oh.
River, wider than a mile, I'm crossing you in style someday. Oh, you maker, you heartbreaker, after going, I'm going your way. Two drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We're after the same rainbows and knock around the bend. My huckleberry friend, moon, river, and me. It's been a couple months. I flubbed it a bit. Mm-hmm. 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 So crazy, loving gave me how you touch me so tender. We had a once in a lifetime, but I just couldn't see it till it was gone. Second once in a lifetime would be too much to ask, but I swear from now on, if ever you're in my arms again, this time I'll love you much better. If ever you're in my arms again, this time I'll hold you forever. This time will never end. Clearly, oh, I still need you near me. I still love you so. In between us, that will never leave us. There's no letting go. We had a once in a lifetime, but I just couldn't do this. I fell apart. Second once in a lifetime isn't too much to ask, 'cause I swear from the heart. If ever you're in my arms again, this time I'll love you much better. If ever you're in my arms again, this time I'll hold you forever. This time will never end. Dun, dun, dun. Never end. The best of romances deserve second chances. Somehow, 'cause I promise now, if ever you're in my arms again, this time I'll love you much better. If ever you're in my arms again, this time I'll hold you forever. This time will never end. My arms again. This time I'll love you much better. If ever you're in my arms again, this time I'll hold you forever. This time will never end. If you're in my arms again, this time I'll love you much better. If ever you're in my arms again, this time I'll hold you forever. Peebo. Yeah, Peebo. Peebo. Peebo who? Well, you just go look for Peebo and you find it. Ding, 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 ding. Well, this is not Celine, but same song. Even I believed in something. Used to be what I believed in love. It's been a long time since I've had that feeling. Love someone, I trust someone. And I never my heart again, darling. I said never you, but if you ask me to, I just might change my mind and let you in my life forever. If you ask me to, just might give my heart, stay here in your arms forever. If you ask me to, if you ask me to. Ever since I've been around you, I go back to being on my own. And darling, since I found you, I found my home, and I finally home. I said I'd never gonna get a choice to me, darling. I said I need to be free. But if you ask me to, I just might lose my mind. Let you in my life forever. If you ask me to, I just might give my heart and stay here in your arms forever. If you ask me to, and I will give my heart. Hey, baby, I need you now. You do and I do anything for you, baby. For you, baby. I love you in my life forever. All you gotta do is ask me to. Oh, give you my world. Give you my heart. Give you all. Just ask me to. If you ask me to. All you gotta do is ask me to. If you ask me to. All you gotta do is ask me to. If you. That's the Patti LaBelle version from License to Kill. A Diane Warren song. Same time. I don't know all the words to this. Closing time. Girl. Closing time. Let's change alcohol, so finish your whiskey or beer. Closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. Take me home. Closing time. You can go out to the places you will be from. Closing time. Christmas time. Gather up jackets. Visit. Hope found a friend. Closing time. The beginning comes from over the beginning's end. Know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. Take me home. Closing time. Go out to the places you will be from. know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. Take me home. Time. A new beginning comes from another beginning. Damn, I know more of that than I thought I did. Well, that's because your mind soaks up lyrics and you can't remember anything else that matters. Okay, we don't have any votes on the poll yet. Reminder that it will not tell me who voted, it only says a percentage for a name. Timeless night is over. Sun is gonna shine on two lovers in love. When it comes, find us together. And love has just begun by the time this night is over. It's gonna fly to the heavens above. Moving close and close and closer by the time this night is over. Sensation. It's like every time this night is over, they gonna shine on the lovers in love. The sun comes, gonna find us together. Love has just begun by the time this night is over. We're gonna fly to the heavens above. We're close and closer and closer by the time this night is over. Again. You may love this night to end. You can take it all. And this night is over. And this night is over. We're gonna shine and make lovers in love. The morning comes, will find us together. And love has just begun. By the time this night is over, hearts are gonna fly to the heavens above. We'll get closer and closer and closer. Till the time this night is over. Around you. Okay, we currently have a vote for Lucas. Does anybody want a different name? Without you, baby. And thank you to whoever voted. The name is for this sim. That's a temporary name. If it ends in a tie, we will go with Chatham Polar. Or I might, if it ends in a tie and it's only like two, if it's possible, I'll combine the names somehow. Like one could be the first, one could be the last. What do we got? Like it could be Lucas Dorian or something. Tate Alonzo. Maybe I'll, if it's only one name, I'll use Chatham as his last name. That way I can remember that Chat picked the name. And if anybody's watching this, which it's telling me people are watching right now, but if anybody's watching, and if you're watching in the future, hello to any of you. Thank you for dropping in. Joanne Joan Joseph. That's Jojo Joe. Jojo Joe. Yo Joe. Knowing her name is half the battle. What's the other half of the battle? The battle. Cobra. Yo Joe. Cobra. She's not necessarily a slut. I'm just gonna say that right now. She's not necessarily a slut.
What's up, boo? Ready.
Yeah, let's say she was cheerful. She's romantic, she's self-assured, and she's cheerful. And she's looking for what she wants. You have a tattoo on your arm. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Alright, Lucas, everybody who's in chat right now knows that tattoo's there. But if you're not watching in chat, if you're not watching this episode, you're not going to know that tattoo's there. That tattoo is from somebody before he met her.
So.
That would be something. Yeah, that would be something if I did that. Yeah. Uh-huh. My playlist is on shuffle. Alright. Time out. I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up again. I'm probably gonna get some popcorn going too. Currently on the poll, it is still 100% for Lucas. Out of the 4 name choices. Now, if you like that name, you could always take the chance that it'll win with 100% and not vote. Nobody has to vote. I'm not trying to force anybody to do anything. That is not my intent. My channel is not about forcing participation. I'm just offering it. No. Okay. So, however you are enjoying my channel is okay with me. Thank you for doing so. Unless, of course, you start spamming my chat or dropping F-bombs or something, then we're going to have a problem. But anyway, I'm going to go get my coffee. Only I'm allowed to drop the F-bombs around here.
Hmm. Oh. Mhm. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Ah. Hmm. Ah. Mhm. Oh. Mhm. Oh. Oh.
Oh man, I keep coming up with more ideas and more ideas, you know? Okay, let's reload that again. Lucas is still sitting on 100%
Oh.
on the poll. if there's anybody who's wanting to vote in the poll but can't vote in the poll because they're like on a phone or something and it won't let you do the poll, let's do this really quick. Okay. So as you can see, when I look at the poll, I have no clue who voted for what. It just says it right now, Lucas has 100%. If you're not able to actually click on the poll and you're willing to post in the chat, you're welcome to say something in the chat. I will see who you are if you type in the chat, but you know that would take away your lurk status. But if anybody, unfortunately, I cannot add any more names to the poll. It wouldn't let me put more than 4. All right. Well, you looked at that long enough. We're going to go back to doing this and messing around. Got some more time to think about it. I'm not trying to rush that. Because there's still people that are entering the chat. Or entering and watching. So, I'm giving some of them people a chance to get caught up too. If you're just Here, let me... You know what? Let me type it on the other one. Because it's closer.
Oh.
Okay. Right now, if nobody votes, to change it. Lucas Chatham is in the lead. If Lucas ties with another name, Chatham will be changed to the other name. Okay, let's just get a normal. Let's just get you a normal top that's not. Changes everything. Love makes the right. Just changes everything. Love makes the rules. It changes everything.
Oh,
Advice from fools. Please call. We'll hear it from me. Till I hear it from me. No, you can't break kayfabe. Ooh. Yeah. School's out for the summer. No more Mr. Nice Girl. Okay, you already did this one. Yeah, well, you messed with it somehow, so it's, and you already did that one. Oh, it's probably doing that because you added a song to the thing. Okay, let's put the popcorn down for a few minutes. Why? Because I like this song. Oh. Good enough reason. I remember, when she, she had like a bus accident or something. I think she like broke her back or something like that. So the fact that she came back after that accident and had another album or two after that, and she was in a movie too, playing I think she played a music teacher or a teacher. Who the hell are you talking about? Well, there's this movie with Meryl Streep in it called Music of the Heart. It's based on a real story. I believe the lady's name is Roberta Gaspari. And she taught kids how to play the violin. And she had 2 sons, and they knew how to play the violin too. And she was a single mom and moved to either Harlem or East Harlem or, one of the Harlems in New York. And wanted to teach violin there. And this was like probably in the like late 80s, early 90s, something like that, whenever it was. And and she's trying to establish that, and they're like, we don't have a budget for that. We can't buy violins. And well, she had a bunch of violins. So she started up a violin class at the high school. This is based on a true story. And Gloria Estefan played one of the teachers in the movie. And then her and I believe it was either Backstreet Boys or NSYNC, one of the two, they did the song music, Show Me the Music of Your Heart or something like that for the the song from the movie. But I'm glad that Gloria Estefan came back from her bus accident. Because not only did she do this song, but she also did one of my favorite Christmas songs that within the last year or so I found out by, just looking things up, that Diane Warren wrote the song. And that is Christmas Through Your Eyes. It was that song, I haven't... If you were watching this stream yesterday, I was showing pictures of my niece from, 18 years ago. When she was over at my old house. as a toddler.
Oh.
But it was really nice to have Christmas where I had a reason to get something for somebody. Well, it's really the only people only. I mean, everybody else is just gift cards. And these days it's gift cards for her too, but back then it was spoil the child. I didn't have much money, but what I did have, I still remember her asking me to take the Mega Blocks and build a zoo because I had bought all the animal things for the Fisher-Price train. Hop on board the animal train. Do, 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 do. Yeah. So, my resume includes zoo builder. Anyway, then there's this song. A little tongue twisted. I'm to you or to you. I'm so glad that you just missed it. Wait, I stare to memorize your face. It's you in my mind. Love you all the time. 'Cause when I close my eyes, I still can see your smile. It's bright enough to light my life out of my darkest hour. Please believe it's true when I tell you I love you. I give many chances to fall true love that's in my heart. Tell me if I've made the wrong advances. Tell me if I've made you feel ashamed. Will I have to do this? Would you hold my hand right through it? 'Cause when I close my eyes, I still can see your smile. It's bright enough to light my life out of my darkest hour. Please believe it's true when I tell you I love you. Oh. Don't you know just what would happen if I had let you know true? No, I've got to do this. Would you hold my hand right through it? Would you? 'Cause when I close my eyes, I still can see your smile. It's bright enough to light my life out of my darkest hour. Now this is true when I tell you I love you. Ooh, oh yeah. This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Feel the earth move and then hear my heart burst again. This is the end. I've drowned and dreamt this moment. So overdue I owe them. Swept away I'm stolen. The sky falls when it crumbles. We will stand tall, face it all together. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall, face it all together at skyfall. At skyfall. Skyfall is where we start. 1,000 miles and poles apart, where worlds collide and days are dark. May have my number, you can take my name, but you'll never have my heart. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall, face it all together. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall, face it all together at skyfall. When it crumbles, stand tall. Skyfall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall. Where you go, I go. What you see, I see. I know I'd never be me without the security of your loving arms, keeping me from harm. Put your hand in my hand and we'll stand the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall, face it all together. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, We will stand tall, face it all together at Skyfall. Skyfall. We stand tall, Skyfall. Okay, I admit I cheated on that one. The video had the lyrics. I know most of them, but I was cheating that time. Okay, we have a change to the poll. An updated score, I mean. It is now 50-50 Lucas and Dorian. So currently, the name will be this, unless something changes. Now, it does not tell me currently how many votes are cast. The only thing that can tell me is that at least 2 people have voted. And that it's an even number. So it's either 2 or 4 or, and so on. But it doesn't tell me who voted. Hey, Jen. You're ninja watching? Well, I better create a ninja then. Changes everything. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Say, we got nothing in common. No common ground to start from. And falling apart. Who say what has come between us? Let it come between us. You just don't care. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany's? I said, I think I remember the film. Oh, yes, I recall. I think we both kinda liked it. And I said, well, that's one thing we got. You, one who knew me. Your eyes see through me. I guess I was wrong. So what now? It's plain to see we're over. Late things are over. What's left undone? And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany's? She said, I think I remember the film. Oh, yes, I recall. I think we both kinda liked it. And I said, well, that's one thing we got. Say, we've got nothing in common. No common ground to start from. Falling apart. Oh, say, will this come between us? Our lives have come between us. I know you just don't care. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany's. She said, I think I remember the film. Yes, I recall. I think we both kinda liked it. And I said, well, that's the one thing we got. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany's? She said, I think I remember the film. Yes, I recall. I think we both kinda liked it. And I said, well, that's the one thing we got. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany's? She said, I think I remember the film. Yes, I recall. I think we both kinda liked it. And I said, well, that's the one thing we got. You mean like Moon River and everything? Yeah. Yeah. it's still on shuffle. Guess what's playing? River, wider than a mile. I'm crossing you in style someday. Maker, you heartbreaker. Wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Two drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world I can see. We're after the same rainbows and waiting round the bend. My huckleberry friend, Moon River and me. Wouldn't be surprised if it went with the opening theme again. That would be par for the course. No, we're not going to do that one. Sorry, Johnny boy, we're not going to do that one. Is there anything on this that I didn't do yet? We don't need to do that one. Okay. Alright. Alice Cooper. Well, much like Neil Diamond, you end up becoming... You're not the real Alice Cooper, obviously. but you will go into some sort of entertainment.
Ah.
Da 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 da.
And currently, she's good. Until she's not good. No more Mr. Nice Guy? Yeah. Did she burn the school down? I don't know. I don't have proof that the school burnt down. Oh, okay. What's she wearing for her, she's wearing that stupid thing. Oh, yeah, we got that won't do. No, it's a little bit too Michael Jackson for me, or Janet, or something like that. Some sort of Jackson. It's Jacksonish. I mean, I was gonna just sing Skyfall, but when I saw that it was showing the lyrics, I'm like, okay, well, I'll take some help. What's it gonna hurt to have some help? I'll just try to put more effort into singing it, and less effort into trying to remember the words. Yeah, well, it's gonna be your fault if the sky falls. Let the sky fall. You need some boots. Oh Lord, what am I gonna do here? Oh. And I forgot about that part too. Yeah, well, we already did that one. Yeah, I know. Do you wanna... click on one that you know you want to do first, and then click on the shuffle. Now, I don't know all the words to some of these. No, we don't. Okay, while I'm at it, we are still... Looks like we're still 50-50 on the poll. It is telling me at the top of the poll that there are 2 votes. So it does tell me how many votes there are. You know, now that I'm looking at it again. But still, it's not going to tell me who voted. And once again, if you did vote, I appreciate that. You know. I mean, it's one of those things where if people actually participate in these things, I'll try to remember to do more of them. I mean, heck, it could just get to be a thing where once in a while, if I see that there's quite a few people in chat, we can just jump in to create a sim and just randomly make a sim to add to the world that the chatters chose the name of. We'd come up with a story for him later, but you know, I don't always have lots of people, but even if I didn't, you know, one is still plenty. So you're doing that. You're doing that. And, Mr. Currently Lucas Dorian. This could explain why Sylvia would have a hard time tracking her down. Because she probably knows her as JoJo and may not know that it's Joseph. You know, might not know that this was her last name, her maiden name. And might only know her as JoJo. Or Joanne and not Joanne Joan, or, you know, like... Or maybe somebody called her Annie. Who knows? You know, just... Or they could have called her Joni. Joannie Joni. But... Joey. Jojo Joey. I'm so sorry. Do you really want to start with that one? I don't think they know that one unless they've been watching you. No, we're going to start with... if we're going to start with one, we can start with this one. If they put up with me singing this one, they'll stick around. Right? This is my Diane Warren wrote or co-wrote these. I don't have everything on here, but I got some. I got like 15 videos on here out of many, because even some that I mentioned earlier aren't on here. All right. Saying goodbye. It's never been easy for me. Never said you'll play forever. If you must go, darling, I'll set you free. Until in time, we'll be together. I'll try to stop you now from leaving, 'cause in my heart I know love will lead you back. Someday I just know that love will lead you back to my arms. Where you belong, oh sure, sure as stars are shining. One day you will find me again. It won't be long. One of these days our love will lead you back. All these nights I hear your voice again. You're gonna say how much you miss me. Broken glass door. Someday you'll walk back in. And I know this will be. Sometimes it takes some time out on your own now to find your way back. I will lead you back. Someday I just know that love will lead you back to my arms, where you belong. Oh sure, sure as stars are shining. One day you will find me again. It won't be long. One of these days our love will lead you back. I won't try to stop you now from leaving, 'cause in my heart I know I'll lead you back. Someday I just know that love will lead you back to my arms, where you belong. Oh sure, sure as stars are shining. One day you will find me again. It won't be long. One of these days our love will lead you back. Love will lead you back. Someday I just know that love will lead you back to my arms. It won't be long. One of these days our love will lead you back. Damn straight. whoever you are. I haven't met you yet. Not in this lifetime. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. When I'm with you, I shake inside. My heart's all tangled up, my tongue is tied. It's crazy. Can't walk, can't talk, can't eat, can't sleep. Oh, I'm in love. Oh, I'm in deep. 'Cause baby, with a kiss you can strip me defenseless. With a touch I completely lose control. All that's left of my strength is a memory. Whoa, 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 whoa. I get weak when I look at you, weak. When we touch I can't speak. When I look in your eyes, I get weak when you're next to me, weak. From this love I can't speak. When I look in your eyes, I get weak. I get weak. Convincing eyes, persuasive lips, the helpless heart just can't resist the power. You know you've got a hold over me. You know you've got me where I want to be. 'Cause lover, like a wave you keep pulling me under. How I'll never get out of this I don't know. I just know there's no way to fight it. Whoa, 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 whoa. I get weak when I look at you, weak. When we touch I can't speak. When I look in your eyes, I get weak when you're next to me, weak. From this love I'm in deep. When I look in your eyes, I get weak. I get weak. I get weak. Whoa. Oh, wait, not yet. Just a kiss, you can strip me defenseless. Just a touch, I completely lose control. All that's left of my strength is a memory. Whoa, 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 whoa. I get weak when I look at you, weak. When we touch, I can't speak. When I look in your eye, I get weak when you're next to me, weak. When with love I can't speak. When I look in your eye, I get weak when you're next to me, weak. When with love I can't speak. When I look in your eye, I. Video directed by Diane Keaton, who recently passed away. Feels like the world is on your shoulder, and all of the madness has got you going crazy. It's time to get out, step out into the street. All of the action is right there at your feet. Well, I know a place where we can dance the whole night away underneath electric stars. Dance with me and we can shake it loose right away. You'll be doing fine once the music starts. Oh, to the beat of the rhythm of the night, dancing till the morning light. Forget about the worries on your mind. Leave them all behind. The rhythm of the night, oh, the rhythm of the night. Oh, yeah. The street now, well, it's just beginning. Music's playing, celebration started. The lights, scene is being set for romance, a night you won't forget. Well, it's fun, it ain't no time to be staying home. Oh, there's too much going on. Tonight's gonna be a night like you never know. You can have a good time the whole night long. Oh, to be the rhythm of the night, dancing till the morning light. Forget about the worries on your mind. You can leave them all behind. To be the rhythm of the night, oh, the rhythm of the night. Oh, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. This ain't no time to be staying home. There's too much going on. Tonight's gonna be a night like you never know. You can have a good time no night long. Oh, to the beat of the rhythm of the night, dancing till the morning light. Forget about the worries on your mind. You can leave them all behind. To the rhythm of the night, dancing till the morning light. Forget about the worries on your mind. You can leave the rhythm of the night. Forget about the worries on your mind. To the beat of the rhythm of the night. The words of your life. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Playing. It's a celebration. The music's playing. Everybody dance to the beat of the rhythm of the night. Oh, oh, oh. About the worries on your mind. Leave them all behind. Love the night until the morning light. Forget about the worries on your mind and leave them all behind. Leave them of the night until the morning light. Worries on. Oh. Yes, that is a Diane Warren song from the movie The Last Dragon. One of her earlier ones. A lot of her songs are featured in movies. All right. So, what do we have right now? Well, according to this, we have 2 people have voted on the poll. It says there are 22 watching right now because one of those is me. And technically, it might be saying 2 of those is me because I have it on 2 computers, but it is currently 11:29. I'm going to get up, I'm going to go get my coffee warmed up. In 5 minutes, at 11:35 or whatever time I come back after that, if it's that long. But the soonest I'm going to end it is 11:35, but we're going to take about that much longer to give somebody a chance to vote. If something gets shaken up, well, we'll figure something out. But y'all have that much time left to vote. I will be right back. Because otherwise I'm going to be faffing around with these Sims doing nothing but singing. Now, I might make another Sim while I'm waiting, but Yes, it's the same poll. I'm assuming you might have been one to vote on it, but you don't have to say whether you did or not. But the poll is the same one where this is not official yet, but unless it gets overruled, we will be using these two because they were voted for and it's currently a tie.
Oh. Mhm.
Once again, we still have 2 votes total. 1 vote is for Lucas, 1 vote is for Dorian. And I understand if you don't want to vote for any of them because you don't like the names, that's okay too. All right. I'm going to sing one more song while I give y'all till the end of that song to vote on the poll if you're wanting to. This song, of course, written by Diane Warren, because this is songs written by Diane Warren. And this is a song that about 2 years ago, along with other songs, along with many songs by this artist, and the fact that she had so many songs inspired me to start a series. And this was the song that it became the title of the series and the opening theme. And a few weeks after I started this, I had a little bit of a, well, as far as I know, the other driver's okay, but I wrecked my car turning out of a gas station. I was on my way to work, and I decided, instead of going straight down the road that I usually go, that goes right to work, I decided I was going to go to the gas station just a little bit south on the next road down. That's over by my previous, where I used to live before we moved over to this one. I was like, how about some Karma or something? I'll go to that gas station. That's the one where I used to take my cars to get fixed because I could just walk home from there. And things were not going well at the time because I was having issues with my salon. I was going to lose it. I was going to have to close it. And I had a really big bill I was going to have to pay somehow. I went to turn left out of the gas station. And so, this is the road. And there's a gas station. And I was over here and gonna go here. This road, coming up to the intersection, it's a single lane, and then there's a left turn lane that opens up. And then there's a right lane that opens up if you're turning right. Or if you're wanting to turn into this big parking lot. There's a shopping center. Well, the shopping center has its driveway over here, but it's not a major shopping center. It's like got a Ace Hardware and then like 2 small things, and that's it. But I filled up, and I'm on my way to work. I'm going to turn left out of this parking lot. I don't know what color car, but I'm just saying. This car here stops to let me out. The light here it's red or whatever at the time, so nobody's coming from this direction. But I see that somebody has just turned left, and I started to gun it. This car was not stopping here. It went left turn lane. I kissed the grill really hard. You know, all of my airbags deployed, which pretty much totaled my car. My Kia Soul. In other words, I smashed my soul. Now, as far as I know, the other lady looked like she was shaken up and she went in the ambulance, but as far as I'm aware, she's okay, but, that would have been something for lawyers to be involved with if she wasn't. And, things went from bad to worse. Because as it was, I was heading to work on my day off to go work and get overtime to help pay for the stupid bill I just, I'm like, well, at least I can go get overtime. Nope. I totaled my car. I'm now sitting at home, banged up my knee a bit. So I'm like, I'm shaking up and I'm not, I had just taken, on my way to work, I'd already taken some leave because I do that anyway, so I can walk. So I may or may not have been in more pain than I, was, but I was feeling okay. But other than, a bruised knee or something, I was okay. Other than mentally being screwed up. Because I could have killed that lady. But that World Without You project, that got me through it. Belinda Carlisle got me through it. And I keep telling people I'm not obsessed with her like I'm trying to like date her or something. No. It's kind of like I say with everybody else. She's like a big sister that just happens to sing. She's happily married, and I'm happy for her. She married Morgan Mason, who was in the Mad About You video and the Heaven on Earth video. And they're still married. Even through all her, and I didn't know it until around that time when I started, reading about her and stuff, that she had drug addictions and all that, but, he stood with her through all that, and she got through it, and somehow she's still with us, still making albums, and at least I hope she's still with us, because it would really suck if I were to go over on and find out differently. But she's pretty much how I get my celebrity news right now, because I go on Facebook and she's posting something about somebody that dies. I think she's how I found out David Lynch was dead. She's how I think I found out Diane Keaton had died because she posted it. Good reason, because Diane Keaton directed 2 of her videos. Heaven on Earth and I Get Weak. Anyway, I don't want to say that I was gonna, kill myself, because that's not really. I'm not that. It would have taken a lot more. I mean, had it gotten to the point where I couldn't pay that bill or something, but as it turns out, my insurance gave me enough money to not only pay off the Soul, but also gave me extra money, so I had something to put down on the down payment for what I've got now, and helped me pay that bill. So, it's not a good way to make that happen, but yeah, I smashed my Soul. But, she helped me get it back, And here I am, I was not doing any live streams yet back then, but doing the World Without You, and if you all have not looked through my stuff, this is best viewed using a computer so that you can watch more than one video at the same time. Because you need to be able to watch my video, and when prompted, click play on one of her music videos or one of her songs. And preferably if you do that on Firefox so that you don't have to have the ad play. But if the ad plays, you gotta wait until the song actually starts, and it might be a little out of sync, but otherwise you'll need to use two phones to do it, because you need to be able to listen to two different videos at the same time. Or watch mine while you're listening to hers, because I can't put the music in the video. I did not finish this series. The main reason being because I started live streaming, and ever since then I haven't. Now I just don't have time to work on it. And it's not something that I can. I don't feel that I can do that live. Editing, trying to make one of them episodes. I might try it one day, but I wouldn't be able to do the music part live, because I'd have to, I have to be able to listen to the music while I'm doing the thing, and blah blah blah, and match it up, and I'm not doing that on live stream, so. Not only that, but if you're watching me make the episode, that kind of spoils what the episode will be. It's like, if you got a favorite TV show, you don't necessarily want to watch the behind the scenes while they're making it. If they show the, if they show the big scene first, and then they're filming all the rest, well, you might not want to watch that show. Alright. One more reload here. I am clicking end poll. And it is a tie for Lucas Dorian. Lucas was first, so Lucas is the first name. So, Lucas Dorian. What we know about him is that he's the ex-husband of Joanne Joan Joseph. Dorian. Joe Doe. Yeah. She Jojo Doe. That's what they say. Now, who did she cheat on him with? Yeah, we do need another sim. Alonzo Tate? Tate Alonzo? I don't know. Who we get? Prita Katarba. Burisma. Sue Bow Wow to you too.
Marlene Quimba. Oh, Sangula Bates.
Oh, Snapple Dapple.
Dope Blancula. Ebow Lange.
Crow.
Oh. Botany Bay.
Botany Bay?
Bernala
Botany Bay?
Flosa.
Oh no! We gotta get out of here.
Melvoy Bifose.
Watna Chutstay. Chobe, Mr. Glorb.
Rainick. Ooh, from.
Nah, you ain't him.
Wadiza.
You ain't him.
Zakini Mixlin.
You ain't him. You ain't him.
Savoya.
Inch'll say.
Oh, Sangula Bates. Oh, Zatorg. Friendship Stellani. Omiva. Aha. Suna. Pimep Suna.
Gusha Blanco.
Marlene Quimba.
Shlopa Jelja.
Slopa Jelja.
Christine.
Thank you to those who voted.
Alupaz. My Alupaz.
Skiba Yamoob.
Tinawa Frangi. Antrip Califoy. Narskal? Huh? Huh. I'll sabak. Questions, Popea? Mems, Yavoya?
Christine. Arta Nive.
Ah, Fanaya. Narskal? Huh?
Sholi Quisip. To Blancula. Skimbo Jorm.
Alright. We're gonna think outside the box.
Hey, Shuli Brasink. Ha, Barnish.
Where was she going? And who is Tate Alonzo gonna be? How would she have met him? I mean, she had to get a ride to go see him. Alright. I don't know if it's you or not, but we're going to let you stay there for a second.
Shlopajelja.
It's not you. Oh, and while we're at it, did we, yeah, we gave you the right page.
Christine.
Yisharao.
Huh?
Yisharao.
Skimbo Jorm. Waisto Quopa.
Okay, I'm kind of liking that idea.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh wait, duh. Oh, we should have had that.
Huh.
after all that yapping I did, I suppose I should play the song, huh? If anybody cares.
Hoo-hoo.
If there was no sunshine, I could learn to live with the rain. Darling, if I had to, I could trade pleasure for pain. I could live without food or money. Wouldn't be so hard to do. And if the stars fell down from the sky, baby, I would make it through. But in a world without you, where would I be? Where would I be without you, babe? I couldn't breathe without you, babe. In a world without you, where would I be? Where would I be without you, babe? I couldn't breathe without you, babe. Oh, wouldn't be no music, no reason to laugh, no reason to smile. Couldn't call it living with nothing to make the living worthwhile. You know that it would all seem worthless if you weren't here with me. And I could have the world in my hands, but I wouldn't have a thing. 'Cause in a world without you, where would I be? Where would I be without you, babe? I couldn't breathe without you, babe. In a world without you, where would I be? Where would I be without you? I couldn't breathe without you, babe. Oh. In a world without you, baby, it would all seem worthless if you weren't here with me. And I could have the world in my hands, but I wouldn't have a thing. 'Cause in a world without you, where would I be? Where would I be without you, babe? I couldn't breathe without you, baby. In a world without you, where would I be? How would I be without you, baby? I couldn't live in a world without you. Where would I be? How would I be without you, baby? I couldn't live in a world without you. where would I be? Where would I be?
Huh.
Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You should see you were saying about you. You should feel the way they talk behind your back. And if you found another that you're gonna leave, but you wouldn't do that to me. So say it ain't true, the things that they've been saying. They say that you found someone new, but don't break my heart. So baby, never look good in blue. Your baby never look good in blue. The morning turn into your eyes. Your eyes looked everywhere, everywhere but mine. And I got a feeling the tears are gonna start. Losing you would tear my world apart. So say it ain't true, the things that they've been saying. They say that you found someone new, but don't break my heart. So baby, never look good in blue. Your baby never look good in blue. Tell me you still love me. Show me you're still mine. Don't tell me somebody new, 'cause you wanna see your baby cry. Say it ain't true, the things that they've been saying. They say that you found someone new, but don't break my heart. So baby, never look good in blue. Your baby 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 never look good in blue. He just didn't. She didn't. They didn't. None of them do. Stop doing that. Stop wearing blue. I hear you're taking the town again, having a good time. All your good time friends. I don't think that you think of me. You're on your own now. and I'm alone and free. I know that I should get on with my life, but without you could never seem right. As long as the stars shine down from the heavens, long as the rivers run to the sea, I'll never get over you getting over me. And to smile so the hurt won't show. Tell everybody I was glad to see you go, but the tears just won't go away. No need to smile at me. Looks like they're here to stay. If I find someone new, I find is myself always thinking of you. As long as the stars shine down from the heavens, long as the rivers run to the sea, I'll never get over you getting over me. Oh, no matter what I do, it's not a lifetime to live through. I can't go on like this. I need your touch. Only one I've ever loved. As long as the stars shine down from the heavens, long as the rivers run to the sea, I'll never get over you getting over me. I'll never get over you getting over, never get over you, over. I'll never get over you getting over me. Okay, he joined the military because he wanted to go to college. Okay, we already did this one. Sometimes I wonder if I'll ever make it through. Oh, I never knew. Just wouldn't have a clue. Sometimes it seems worlds have been down on me. There's no way of breaking free. Reach for me. Sometimes I wanna give in, wanna give up, wanna quit the fight. And see you, baby, and everything's alright. Everything's alright. When I see you smile, I can face the world. Oh, I can do anything. Yeah. When I see you smile, a ray of light. Oh, shining right through the rain. When I see you smile, baby, when I see you smile, at me. Oh yeah. Baby, there's nothing this world could ever do. The touch of your hand couldn't do. Nothing that I ever knew. When the rain is pouring, falling, feel it. Here with me now. Look at you, baby. And all I ever need. It's all I ever need. When I see you smile, I can face the world. Oh, you know I can do anything. When I see you smile, through the ray of light. Oh, I'm running right through the rain. When I see you smile, baby. Baby, when I see you smile at me, times I wanna give in. Wanna quit the fight. One look at you, baby. Everything's alright. Everything's alright. Alright. Wait a minute. Okay, well. Alright, we need to make this stuff happen, so yeah. I wish there was a way to do this without spoiling it. Because there's a whole story here. I mean, I came up with it today while doing this, but not everything is as it seems. It wouldn't matter if it didn't stay together. And if it was over, maybe it was for the better. I was thinking I'd be alright, till I thought it all through. I don't know if I'm really living if I have to live without you. I don't wanna live without your love. I don't wanna face the night alone. I would never make it through my life if I had to make it on my own. I don't wanna find with nobody else. I don't wanna find somebody new. I don't wanna live without your love. I just wanna live my life with you, with you. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Guess I had to go away. So much I had to go through. Guess I had to lose you. Realize how much I love you. Can we make the fire burn again? And grow stronger. You've been alone, maybe I could live alone a little longer. I don't wanna live without your love. I don't wanna face the night alone. I will never make it through my life if I had to make it on my own. I don't wanna love nobody else. I don't wanna find somebody new. I don't wanna live without your love. I just wanna live my life with you. Oh, and the way can come out, my love would never be the same. Oh, we should be the same. I don't want to live without your love. Mm-hmm. I don't wanna live without your love. I don't wanna find someone alone. I don't wanna make it through my life if I had to make it on my own. I don't wanna find somebody else. I don't wanna find somebody new. I don't wanna live without your love. I just wanna live my life with you. Wanna live without your love. I don't wanna face the night alone. I wanna make it through my life if I had to make it on my own. I don't wanna live else. I don't wanna find somebody new. I wanna live without your love. I wanna live my life with you. Okay, I'm not sure if I know all the words to this one, but it is a Diane Warren song. Now, let them say we can't do it. Put up a roadblock, we'll go right through it, 'cause we can do the impossible. We can stop the difference in our life. Where are we at? We can. Can do it. And we're gonna move it, cuz. Okay. We have the power in our hands, and we won't stop, 'cause we've got to make a difference in this life. With one voice, one heart, two hands, we can. We're gonna make a change today. Because we've got the faith it takes win this race. Let them say we can't do it. Put up a roadblock and we'll run right through it, 'cause we can do the impossible. We have the power in our hands, and we won't stop, 'cause we've got to make a difference in this life. With one voice, one heart, two hands, I can do the impossible. I have the power in my hands, and I won't stop, 'cause I've got to make a difference in this life. With one voice, one heart, two hands, we can. It's not on this list, but if I recall correctly, hold on a minute there. Hold on a minute there, Chicago. You had a turn a minute ago. You can wait a second. There we go. That one. The song from Coyote Ugly. You know, the Can't Fight the Moonlight. Yeah, Diane Warren wrote that one. So that's Can't Fight the Moonlight, We Can, and How Do I Live. Those are 3 Leanne Rimes songs. Although the movie version was Trisha Yearwood for Con Air. They both had the song out at the same time. As well as other songs that Leanne Rimes has done that were Diane Warren songs. She did do an album of Patsy Cline songs and some others. Well, that's okay. Alright, so I guess here's the thing. We got alright, I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up, and then I'll come back and I'm gonna talk about this rectangle we got going on here. Maybe. If I want to spoil it. You'll just have to be here to find out. Okay, put the popcorn down. Grab a coffee cup. You want coffee, not popcorn.
Aha. Hmm. Ah. Yeah. Hmm. 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 Yeah. Yeah. So. Hmm. Ah. Aha. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Yeah.
Okay. So, before I do anything, let me save a copy of this just in case I need one. Because I might.
Hmm.
You just remember, don't you be breaking kayfabe. Yeah. Alright. That works for now. Yep. Let's leave that right where it's at. Did I give them a relationship? Yeah, I did. That's why.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Stop it. Alright, let's put them there for now. Okay, we have the characters. So how is Sylvia or anyone else going to track either of these two down? First thing we would need to know is, did either one of these two have a job? Because if they had a job, maybe they're still doing the job. I mean, it's not always likely, given that it's been like, I think I said 15 years. That would have been 1993. If it's currently 2008. Okay, well, they exist. Yeah. All right, what did we leave off on? Do you want to watch yesterday's episode where we left off on the mother? Oh, we could do that. And I apologize if anybody already was around for this or watched it, but no, don't chat yet. No, you're not chatting yet. Yeah, we didn't we really didn't go through and change her outfits, did we? I think we pretty much gave her a gardening outfit and a regular everyday thing, and that was, and then maybe another gardening outfit, but that's, well, maybe you have a we good give her night too, this. Jen. Thanks for coming in. Oh, well. Sorry if I was late saying that. What is she gonna say to her mama? She's been gone for like 2 weeks on the road. I mean, like, it was at least a week. You figure she went... I mean, not gonna take that long, because there's this guy on YouTube, the Ride Along Gang, where he literally, like, he's driving a truck, and he's got a chat going, and then there's like a chat bot or whatever just reading what people are saying in the chat. Testing. Okay, let me see if that's... I'm thinking that the video is a little bit louder than I'm talking. But if it's too loud for any of y'all or something, you're going to have to tell me, because I can barely tell the difference. So he can, so he's not, like, messing with the chat. It's like, RJ729 said, waving hands. But, just the fact that he keeps going back and forth, like, from Oregon all the way to Florida and crap. It's like, you just watch him go along, and it's like, damn, it only takes him, like, 2 days to do that? How do I want this to go? Well, Diane, can you clean up the mess? You're not the maid. You're just like the roommate or something. So, you saw him? Yes, I did. which version of her mother are we going to get? Well, I suppose he's insisting that he never cheated on me. Yeah, that's what he's doing. Figures. So, Mom, I want to hear it from you. I want to hear everything that you saw or heard or know about. I want your side of what makes you think he was cheating on you. I saw her get in that truck. She had no business getting in his truck. Did you ever confront her about it? No, she left town before I had a chance. So there's nothing I can tell you or he can tell you. It's going to change your mind about that? He says he wrote you letters saying that he didn't cheat on you. He says he wrote me one explaining that situation too. I didn't see one like that in that pile that you gave me. No, I didn't let you have that one. You told me that you never read the ones he wrote to me. I accidentally opened that one. Why didn't you let me have it? You could have just told me that. You could have just said you accidentally opened it. I don't have it. Why don't you have it? Are you going to tell me a story, or are you going to tell me the truth? I mean, that's what this is all about now, right? The truth? You don't want him lying to you. I burned it. So you don't want to hear his side of the story. No matter what he says, you're not going to believe him. He cheated on you, and that's that. I saw it with my own eyes. This is what we're going to do, Mom. We've got less than 2 weeks. We're going to track down your friend. And you're going to get her side of the story. And one way or another, Daddy's going to be at my wedding in 2 weeks. And if you're there with him, you will be civil. But we're going to sort this out before then, aren't we? We're either going to find out once and for all if he did cheat on you, or you're going to accept the other version if he didn't cheat on you. You're going to have to come to terms with that. Because you're either going to be right or you're going to be wrong. Are you prepared to be wrong? I don't know. I know you're stubborn. Because I am too. But you need to be ready to be wrong. I'm not wrong. You cheated on me. We'll see. You got any cards and letters that you haven't given me? Or anything at all where he was talking to me? That you didn't destroy yet? I would appreciate it if you let me have it. You got any of that? I'm pretty sure I gave you everything I had. Except for that one letter. Well, you get some time, I'd appreciate you looking and seeing if maybe you misplaced one or forgot about one. Something. Anything. What was your friend's name? Oh boy, that's a good question, because I haven't made the friend yet. And that'd be an interesting one, because at the time she was married. It's possible she might have been married for a while, and maybe Sylvia doesn't know her maiden name. Well, I gotta get to work. I haven't checked in a while, so I gotta get to work. Now, I'd appreciate it if you could I don't know. Can you somehow help Caroline with these wedding plans? I've already been working on it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep it a surprise for now, but you, you get together with her and, figure out what y'all can do. Remember what I said. He's gonna be there. There won't be any fighting. Do you understand that, Mom? Mom, I'm gonna need an answer from you. Well, I don't appreciate you talking to me like this. I know, Mom, but it's gotta be done. He's the one who cheated on me. I gotta get to work.
Oh.
Okay. Um. What do I want to do here? Does she have a computer? Not her person. I will be right back. Okay, so I don't know. Do I want her to try to look up on the computer something yet, or she can go for a walk, or I'm trying to avoid the temptation of having her talk to Diane. I'm trying not to have Diane be a character, an active character.
Nemo crash car and then start climbing. Sweetie of Wiki, so there's one. With RF Kenoi Override. Rafa Shaping and up. No Glamour Kenoi Override. Allure Daru. Playboy. Nemo's crash car and then start climbing. Sweetie of Wiki, so there's one. With RF Kenoi Override. Rafa Shaping and up. No Glamour Kenoi Override. Allure Daru. Playboy. Lauramu Sabra, Tuning Duka. Robada. Sunway Tona. Luya. Dani. Daru. Topapa. Move it. Don't go make it. You goose out that. Anything she goes before, I'm sure. From there, keep on. Well, very short dad. Just a bit. Clean up. Whopping off. By the time. Oh, dear. Lauramu Sabra, Tuning Duka. Robada. Sunway Tona. Luya. Dani. Daru. Topapa. Move it. Don't go make it. You goose out that. Anything she goes before, I'm sure. From there, keep on. Well, very short dad. Just a bit. Clean up. Whopping off. By the time. Oh, dear. Nemo's crash car and then start climbing. Sweetie of Wiki, so there's one. With RF Kenoi Override. Rafa Shaping and up. No Glamour Kenoi Override. Allure Daru. Playboy. Anything she goes before, I'm sure. From there, keep on. Well, very short dad. Just a bit. Clean up. Whopping off. By the time. Oh, dear. Lauramu Sabra, Tuning Duka. Robada. Sunway Tona. Luya. Dani. Daru. So, Papa. Move away. Don't move, baby. You two-shot guys.
Well, her sitting on this couch ain't helping things. Oh man, what do I want to do? Okay, so here's the situation. On Sunday, I start work at 8 o'clock in the morning. That means that in order to have a long stream tomorrow or later today, I have to start it earlier in the day. I think I'm gonna come at this with a fresh perspective tomorrow or later today. Give myself a chance to sleep a little bit now. and then go ahead and have the long episode later today. But we've got the people. I just got to figure out how we're going to track them down, what they're doing. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that. I'm just not ready to do it right now. I don't know what I want to do. And I'm having a hard time concentrating. I'm a little bit musiced out at the moment. Damn, she's really stubborn. Yep, she sure is. Okay, so that's gonna wrap up this episode. Well, one thing we've got in favor for us right now is that as far as the college football games go, there's nothing really looking like it's important at all earlier in the day. So I'll be less likely to faff around with those too much. You know, the two teams that I would be watching are playing against each other, but it's not until like 7 or 7:30. So by then I'll be in the middle of the stream anyway. So thank you to those who joined us today. There was quite a few of you today. And there was quite a few yesterday. And if you're watching in the future, thank you for joining in as well. Hopefully later today when we do that episode, we can maybe I can come up with something else to have a poll for, or some sort of participation. But thank you for joining us, and I hope everybody has a good night and a good day, and I'm looking forward to seeing y'all join in next time. But until then, bye-bye for now.